Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Today, we're going to be probably not finishing the Titanic. I think I'm a little late to be able to finish it. Um, but we're going to get this box done. And this box is the, um, the next two, what do you call them? The next two sections. Dan, how are you doing? Nix, how are you? I don't think we've seen you here before. Oh, hang on. Pop up chat. There we go. Where here it is. Some chicken schnitzel later. What is chicken schnitzel? I said it wrong. You know what I mean. Schnitzel. I would have thought schnitzel, anything, would require like a bunch of sugar in it. Isn't that what uh, the cookies stuff is? Okay. Then breast that you hammer flat, then breading it, then baking. Isn't that? I thought that had a different name. I could just be wrong. It's possible. I'm rarely wrong, but it is possible for me to be wrong. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Okay. As always, this part is going to be what's up, Star Wars dog? As always, this part's going to be a little loud. So if you want to go ahead and mute, I'll wave my hands under the camera when I'm done. Okay, let's open the instructions. I don't see any stickers, so that's good. So, no need to bother with the instruction booklet because I have the instructions right here on my monitor. Okay, time to organize the numbers. Let me scroll up to see what number we end with. 28. That's awesome. And 2-page view. Okay. 20. 15, 17, 16, 19, 18, 24. Ooh, 28. Last one. We're looking at 13. 22, 25, 21, 26, 13. There we are. And 13. Grab it, snatch the third. I love that. That is a perfect name. Okay, so 28 is the last. Seven. 6, 5, 21, 19, 18. These are the next ones. Where's 18? I just said 18 there. 18. 19, so 20 is next. 21. Right, Punish Rab, pieces for days. It's 90. It's 9,000 pieces. There we go. Okay, now we can just open the bag. Yeah, 9,000 pieces. It was, until last November, the largest Lego set ever. Oh, for anyone that muted, it's yeah, do it. Make it, tweet it to me, and let me see what it looks like. KingsAdvisors _ Okay. The only problem with how I have everything set up is I need access to my mouse so that I can scroll through the, okay, that's actually much better. Okay, we got the chat over here on my left. Okay. Let me take a quick swig of my drink. As Theoden said, it has begun. Okay. Oop, let's mute. Let's turn that down. Yeah, I don't know. Talk. I think I just assumed that was just called breaded chicken. Okay, this way? No, this way. Now, what I'd love to do is get through this box semi-quickly because there's still a lot left to build. It'd be awesome if I could start the third box tonight. This one has less instructions than the previous box, so that might be possible. Of course, it's only going to work if I can find the pieces. What am I looking for? The small gray round piece. There it is, right next to my hand. If it was a snake, it would have bitten me. Um, Here we go. 3, yep. 3 on, and then this piece to attach above the, yep. Okay, Dan. We've talked. Okay, I'm going to turn my fan on a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't blare on the mic too much. You know, Star Wars. I didn't read that right the first time. It's funnier the second time. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Y'all playing more Frosthaven? I think I asked before. Can you play that with 2 people, or is it a better game with much more than 2? Okay, I believe that's going right here. Let's double check. Yep, that's where it goes. Right here. Another one right here. Another one goes, another one goes, another one back to there. There. I love when there's. Oh, I bet. I love when the bags contain like actual bricks, and it's not just a bunch of detailed pieces and stuff like that. It kind of makes it go by. Well, it makes it a little easier, and it makes it. It kind of reminds you of old school Lego building. Okay, I think we're done. Yep. Okay. On to the next. Flip it. Oh, no, don't flip it. Okay, I just. That's what I get for not really paying attention. At least I wasn't super far into the build and realized, oh, I skipped a step. Yeah, I'll be here a while. Okay, 12 of these, so 6 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. Okay, like that. The dots go on the inside. The other one. Actually, first, let's lay this one down so I don't mess up where I put that red brick. Yep. On to the next. No. I do hate when we do it like this. Oh, no. Oh, they're not Asians. Yeah, they're white Dutch people. It's oh. Yeah. No, the Lego designers are white Dutchmen. Um Here is a picture of some of them. That is senior model coach Torben Kittle Scove, design master Mike Psyche, and senior building instruction specialist Martin Hjornholm Buck. Yeah, no, Dutch people don't work except for their farmers. The Dutch don't work more than like 13 hours a week. I'm kidding a little bit, but they don't work a lot. We explain why they lost the Americas. I'm gonna get kicked off YouTube for uh, spewing hate towards the Dutch or something like that. I can't wait for that email. What's up, Wade? How are you doing today? You feeling any better? Let's see. Let's make sure that's right. Yep, now we add this and then put a gray on top. Oh, we're gonna do another one too. This is the ladder. I'm building a ladder. Oh, I want to make sure I get this right. I think I might have messed up. No, I did it. Put that down, then this, and there we go. Hang on. I like to have, because when you go to attach some of these pieces, they will there'll be a pain to actually snap together on the actual build. So I like to make sure everything is tight and flat. But okay, where am I? I'm right there. Okay. Interesting. I don't appear to. There it is. It was underneath the thing. Yep. Okay, there we go. And that's going to go right here. All right. Nice little bit. I think I think Star Wars Dog might have just hopped in to drop a like. I hope at least. Um, because I can tell you, if he's playing Hogwarts right now, he is he is addicting or addicted because it is the most addicting game I've played. Ah, hello, dog. But I'm right, aren't I? It's addicting, isn't it? Well, I gotta say, I'm just kind of impressed because I don't normally see Georgia fans capable of doing two things at once. And that's the story of how I lost another subscriber. Yes, okay. Mea culpa. Our baseball team wins natties. Oh, come on, straighten out. I left an ammo drum on this mat last night to straighten out this bevel or whatever in this mat, and it's come back. Okay. Come out. Okay, we're doing the whole thing again. This. Let's see. So, dog, is she playing as Grabber Snatch the Third, or is she playing as like a normal character? Uh, well, to be fair, you can't really have an exciting one because there's no morality system. So you can't like you can't really be evil. I guess you can say stuff that is kind of evil, but you can't be evil. Come on. I don't really understand why they did put one in. Okay. One. Uh, one after, and then the pillars go on here. Some interesting pieces to use for this. Oh, you know what? Dan, you are just a genius. I've got double-sided tape somewhere. Where did I put that stuff? Part of the problem of being me. I live in like because I basically live in this office. Everything I have that I use daily is basically in here, so I lose stuff very easily. No, maybe behind my pen. No. Okay, we'll just use my painting tape. That might work. I doubt it will, but it might work. Oh, it's not real wood, so I don't really care about that. All right. Also, I've got what do I do with my knife? I've got some double-sided tape on the back of this thing. That should work, as long as I don't cut my hand open. Yeah, I guess it probably would. Okay. Still a bump, but it's much better. Hang on. Hang on. It's a very weird emoji, Wade. Where's that from? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Okay, actually, you know what? That's much better. Thank you so much, Dan. Okay, now back to building Legos. Nope, nope. Line up with that. Yep. I was about to say, way too many pieces left over to be done. Wait. That can't be right. It isn't. There we go. Well, that goes there. Okay. And now we get to the kind of annoying part of building this. Where we have all of the little bits of detail. So this is one of the sides that you'll see when you take the ship apart. So there's going to be a bunch of detail on this side. And the detail can be rather annoying sometimes. Long gray piece through the hole. There's a joke in there. Building the rest of the pool area. then a green, then a green will be on the bottom. There's a white, green and white. Okay. Same right here, and then so, anybody seen Quantumania yet? Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, something like that. In Quantumania. Where's the rest of the pool? Okay, right there. Wait, seriously? It's the new Marvel movie. I mean, I get that they're all crap now, but surely you have to have heard about them. Yeah. I stopped watching Marvel after Loki. Star Wars dog, why don't you like to go to the theater anymore? Is it just the absurdity of the prices? Because I still like going. I try to pick day, like how I do the movies is I try to find a time where there's like 4 or 5 movies I want to see, and then I go see them all that day. And the good thing is it's usually around the time that these movies are getting ready to leave the theater, so I'm the only one in the theater. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nope, not done. There we go. Should probably take my knife off camera. Yeah, no, okay. That's a very valid point. People do suck. But again, that's why I try to time it to where I'll be the only one there. I went and saw I did it twice last year, and it was a lot of fun because I was the only one there for 3 of the 4 movies. And oh, I had youth. Is it because I'm a Ute? Yeah. No, that makes sense. What movie was it? I don't know what Otto is. Oh, the Batman? Damn. What is Otto? Man named Otto. Is that the Tom Hanks movie? Yeah. See, I feel Tom Hanks is ruining his legacy because he's taking every movie that they ask him to do now because I think he's afraid he's going to end up in prison for being on those flight logs. And so everyone's going to remember him for these crappy movies instead of the great movies he did in the 90s. Like A Man Called Otto, it looked like it was supposed to be a sequel to that who played Michael Scott? Guys, who played Michael Scott in The Office? Yeah, that makes Star Wars dog. You got a point there. They're just not fun anymore. Like movies used to be fun. They used to take you out of the crap you were dealing with. And yes, a lot of them had, messages and they were trying to tell you how to be a better person and stuff like that. But they weren't telling you that the person you were, thank you. They weren't telling you that the person you were was the devil. So yeah, Steve Carell did that Marwin movie, Welcome to Marwin or something like that, and that's what a man called Otto or Man Called Otto. It looked like it was supposed to be a sequel to that. Like it gave me big old vibes. Jeez, dude, you're already looking at Saturday plans. It's Monday. I know what I'm doing on Saturday. I'm working and watching baseball. Okay, let's make sure I got everything right on here. Okay, I got those, and those. I got both of these. Yep, all three of these. Yep, we're good. Okay, a little bit of fact. The ship was equipped with her own waterworks, capable of heating and pumping water to all parts of the vessel. Huh. I do like that they made both sides uniform. So, or symmetrical, I should say. So you could just look at one side and figure out how to do the other side as well. Mhm. Right here. Yep. Okay. Okay, this goes back in, and then this, and the red brick. Oh, how did anybody watch the Bel Air remake? Yeah, they remade Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Um, I saw that season two was coming out, or yeah, it was coming out in this week. I thought it was the first season, so I was thinking about doing a review of it, but it's not the first season. So I really don't want to go watch the first season because I just know it's going to be hot garbage. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Two, 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 one, 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 and one. Oh, no, we didn't put that in. Jeez, Dan, how's that? How's that rock you're living under? See, I just can't get into Korean dramas. It feels too much like listening to K-pop because you don't like the music today. I do know that they did a good job on their version of Suits. Um, so that's kind of neat. But yeah, I just can't get into it. I did try. I watched a little bit of their Suits. And I thought they did a good job, but I preferred Gabriel Mock, so I just couldn't really get into it beyond that. And then oh shit, there's one other thing of theirs that I watched. Um, do not remember what it was though. Okay, this is the fun part. How many of these? Two. Yeah, I don't know what either of those are either. Okay, so these go on the outside, right here. Yep, right there. Then we go with and then yep. We got 4 and 6. We need to add that. I just asked what they were. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, geez. Yeah, don't know anything about that. I bet you're kidding. I bet you love K-pop. It gets y'all all ready in the morning. You're excited. Bet you know the dance moves. You too, dog. I bet you love some K-pop. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? See, the only K-pop I'm a fan of is the sound of Korean popcorn going off after we finally launch our weapons. Your own playlist of K-pop or your own playlist to avoid K-pop? Yep. Oh, I should have put this on the top. Oh, all that black is going to be annoying. Oh, Star Wars dog. I'm so sorry. Is it at least female K-pop? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so every two, we're dropping another one of these. Two, two. Oh, I bet. Do the rest of the crane operators make fun of you? Okay. Good. Now we put another one. Blue dot. Oh, that shape looks familiar. Pew pew. Wow, I'm a little surprised they don't. I was counting up my ammo last night, and I finally reached a point where I need to buy some ammo crates. Okay, so we are. Now we're gonna add another blue. Tell you what, though, you gotta respect a guy that says what he likes and likes what he says. As long as it's not yelled in German over a loudspeaker with your hand up, I think it's okay. I am assuming that is a Korean movie. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a little difficult here. Okay, so clearly that goes there. Scary Shop. I don't remember that. Okay, I'm missing a. There it is. Okay, and all the way across. I was Gryffindor. Spelled it wrong, but yeah, I was Gryffindor. Oh, I'll do that. I'm going to do Ravenclaw next. Then I'm going to do Slytherin, and then I'll do Hufflepuff at the end. I'm going to save the Azkaban thing to get me through having to be a Hufflepuff. I'm not very good myself. That is why I rely on Word. The first question I had when I was starting my bar review class was, do they take off for spelling errors? Okay, let's make sure this looks right. Yep. Okay. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Where are the other 2? 1. There it is. That's the main problem with black pieces on a black mat. You can't really see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely loved it. I wanted to get on. I wanted to, like, around the 2 hour mark when Sundowners Club hopped on. I thought about messaging him as well. I was just like, maybe I'll just sit here and enjoy it. It was there are so many funny things that happened on it when he doxed Nick. That was pretty great. He might have cut the whole thing out now, or he might just cut out the little bit of a when you see his address. But probably the best part was this just the breakdown of the Grand Moff. Oh yeah, dude. Well, so I was working. I worked until basically I think about 3:15 in the morning. So I watched the whole thing, and he wanted he wanted to get Nick on there the whole time because uh, a member wanted to get him a birthday present. So they um they got him did the whole like what would you really want, something like that, and figured out what he would get. And then uh he's filling out all the stuff and apparently almost used his ex's credit card, which was hilarious. Yeah. I mean, I like Risman. I think it's incredible how much he supports all the other Star Wars creators. But there is something kind of funny about watching him explode with contempt. One day I'll get Risman to hop in here. Probably not a Lego stream, but actually, um, that might actually be kind of cool. A dual Lego building Lego stream. I don't think I'm cool enough for him to hop in and do that with me yet, though. He just can't get past Boba Fett, which I get. But we've had several articles now come out that I don't know. Maybe one day. I'll probably always stick to the hang on. Yeah, I did forget to do something. Um Stick to the avatar thing for the most part, but maybe on like some sort of like member streams and things like that. Eventually, I'll show up at a meetup. I think my partner and I thought we would do more, we would say more controversial stuff by now, but he's just been way too busy, and we haven't done anything nearly as controversial as I thought we would. Okay, there's the side. Looks rather beautiful. Right. Yeah, put these yellows down. Okay, so they're going to go on top of here. I was talking to Rollo about WDW Pro the other day. I was trying to figure out if he used a voice changer. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be hilarious if WDW Pro was actually Bob Iger? And he's just trying to see how the community feels. Okay. I can tell you that it won't be anytime soon because my camera is basically locked in its current location, and moving it will be a bitch and a half. So, as long as I have Legos to build, it probably won't happen. I'm already planning this Lego stream with Risman, and it hasn't even become a thing yet. You gotta take a shot every time you mess up. Oh, we're gonna be alcoholics by the end of it. I'd already be like 7 sheets to the wind right now. Let's see, every 2. What time? It's only 6:45. That's nice. Oh, no, that's wrong. See, look at that. Another mistake. There's another shot. Where are my knives? Okay, yes. I could theoretically do that right now, but if I did that right now, this is not getting built. It would wind up looking very much like it currently does. Interesting. That, and then that. I love when things are symmetrical because I don't even have to look at the instructions. I already know that I'm doing this correctly. I'll have to look at them at some other parts, but this is all the same as the last side. Yeah, let's make sure it goes on the left side. Does not. See, that's something I would have messed up if I had done that. Oh, dog, have y'all come across Devil's Snare yet? Yeah, that stuff is creepy. Like, it's so much more, let's say, terrifying in this than it is in the um, uh, Sorcerer's Stone. You figured out how to get into the chest with eyeballs yet? Oh, yeah. I knew you were in there a bunch. I didn't know if you had just done what I did with X-Wing and just pop in, say hi, and leave. I know we chatted about it a couple times, but honestly, I can't really remember what I did yesterday. So, except obviously build the first part of this. How many of these do I need to make? 6. One more. Okay. Got a lot of shit to do. Come on. I really want to see a Tri-Wizard Cup DLC. Yep. 11 of these. 1, Okay. Sorry, I'm being really quiet. I'm just trying to focus on these. How many have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 9, 10, and 11. And this singular one, where's the singular one go? Here? Yes. Much better. I love how these are done. It's so cool looking. I hated it at the start, but I've kind of become a fan. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Scroll down, even though I know the rest. These go on the bottom. Okay, it's long pieces up here. Small piece right here. And then long pieces for the rest. I 100% did not know that. Like, you can buy the shop and sell stuff out of it, or it's just one of the shops. Is it the shop with the wooden door that's like that turns blue when you use Revelio? Yeah, there we are with on the back 17. moving a lot quicker than I thought I would. I might actually be able to open the third box tonight. Well, here's all the detail stuff. I'll pick this up. Where's the other one? There it is. Right, yep, that's right. Yeah. There we go. And now 22 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are going to go all the way down. Here's the portcullises. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. I've got actually, I probably won't start the third box tonight because I need to re-record a video. I've got a video for Clarkson's Farm Season 2 coming out. And I recorded it 2 days ago. Friday. Yeah, Friday. Life happens, bro. So I recorded it Friday, and I'm not really happy with the way it turned out. So I'm going to redo it. Okay, we need to start from the front because that doesn't really make any sense. So that goes there, followed by this, then break one and add another one. So are you working from home today, or is it like a help, we don't know how to turn the crane on? Should really look into getting the whole wife thing so that she can work. And not saying that's what you did, but so that she can work and I can just build Legos and make videos all day. That would be kind of fun. Oh. Okay, see, I thought that's what it was supposed to look like, but it really doesn't look like that in the photo. Of course, then eventually you have to have kids, and not really where I see my life going right now. Okay, new Titanic fact. The Titanic could accommodate 833 first class passengers, 614 in second class, and 1,006 in third class for a total passenger capacity of 2,453. Wow, that is a lot of people. They don't even make planes that can do that now. I love the idea that your wife saw that and is yelling at you for saying you wish you had a sugar mama. I think that's hilarious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with a, there it is, 3 by 1. Oh, almost lost that. 3 by 1. Okay. Time to add some stuff into the back. What is going on with this thing? There we go. I've got a massage chair type thing on my desk chair, and for some reason it just did not want to work. Now I got massaging my butt, and it feels good. Speaking of K-pop, there, is that right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and skip every 4. Or yes, technically skip every 2. And same thing on the other side, right? Yep. Yep. Okay, so I can just copy that size. That goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Okay. Start from the back. Start from the bottom knob here. Yeah, we need to put the bed in. One. Another one. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. That's this and this. Now bed goes right there. And these to fill it up. Okay, let's just make sure that we're caught up. I'd hate to find out that I skipped something. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. I was about to skip something. That and that. We got 8 of those and 2 of these. Yep. What's for dinner? Six. How many? 12. So halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, that sounds delicious. That actually reminds me I have to empty my dishwasher. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you're killing me, man. Love me a good pasta with vodka sauce. Or, pasta alla vodka. Or penne alla vodka is, I guess, what is usually called. Tell you what, next time you make pasta with vodka sauce, you get some, you might already do this, you need to get some Italian sausage and take the meat out of the casing, cook it up, put that in the sauce. Ugh, it's delicious. Now, I bet you these gold things go across. No, no, they do not. Okay, this is going to be a little complicated. We make 6 of these. Five, 6. Now, that goes on top with a white cap and then a clear one. Okay. That white cap, clear, white cap, clear, white cap. Oh, oh, come on. Ow. Clear. Match. White cap. Clear. Clear. Okay, let's make sure all of these are. Come on now. Okay. Then another one. Make sure they all look the same. Yep. with a clear cap. Three, 4, 5, 6, and okay. White, clear, white, flat. In fact, white, clear, white, flat. Straighten that out. And cap. White, clear. Oh. White, cap. $7.20. These are the worst parts of these bigger sets. The very minute details that take just a long time to build. Now, and this just goes on top. 1, 2, okay. And they go in here, lined up with the end. 1, they go a specific direction. Looks like the flats go. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Vomitus. There we go. Oh, let's put that back down. Okay. Let's move on to bag number 18. Come on, everybody go. Okay. Well, all right, I'm back. Let's look here. One and two. Actually, hang on a second, guys. Looks like we're using these arches quite a bit. There we go. Oh, gotta turn the tiny Asian hands back on. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. These 4, 3. Oh, we're missing these 2. Where they go? Right up here. Two, 3, 1, 1, 4, and 2. Yep. Okay. Um, and there we go. Okay. Oh, and we gotta put the tan pieces on top of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay, now this one is not symmetrical. So I have to do them by looking at both of them by looking at the pictures. Yep. And now what I assume is like a big old table and lounge couch type things. Yeah, that used to be so much fun. Like I love doing this, but there's something really kind of cool about just using your imagination. Yep. Let's make sure these things are aimed right. I like having them all aimed the correct direction. Okay. Now time to use a bunch of these bricks. I know exactly what you mean, dude. Like the stuff we've got today and what we had, let's say 17 years ago. So like 2002, 2003. I actually, shit, that's 20 years ago now. Um, so what we had then and what they have now is not that far removed. We still had video games. We still had email and, I think by then there was still text messaging. It cost a bunch, but you can still do it. Um, so it's not like we grew up with vastly different technology. We just understood that the technology was not a replacement for our minds. Waiting for like a hallelujah or a preach brother. Yeah, yeah, I remember doing that. Um, but like so I didn't really experience dial up. I'm relatively sure that because my dad worked in um, computers and stuff like that, that uh, he was on the forefront. So he had all this stuff early or earlier than some people in the neighborhood and things like that. So, and I didn't really even go on the internet until I don't remember. But that's because I was outside playing this, these, and then then I got an Xbox and it all went downhill from there. Okay, we got two of these, one of these, four of these, three of these, one, two. Okay, we're good. We can move on. How many of these? 10, so five on each side. Two, three, four. I do remember my favorite game as a kid was Pearl Harbor Zero Hour. That was such a fun game to play. Okay, we gotta do this four times. Okay, it's oh, you should look it up. You it was basically a top-down um, playing game, and if I recall correctly, you started at Pearl Harbor, defending Pearl Harbor. Obviously, you fail, and then you go through basically World War II, and at the end, it says, "Congratulations, great job. Uh, why don't you try clicking this to see if you get any what's up, Matt? See if you get any cool planes to use." So you go back and you click this plane that's like next to a palmetto tree, just like in the background of the main menu, and you get a giant flying fortress. You get a what's it called? UFO, and then there was um, one other plane. I can't remember what it was. I think it was just like a very fast zero or something like that. Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, and Lego Star Wars. And of course, yep, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. Those were the days. Coming home from school thinking it could never get any worse than having like a vocab quiz on Friday, the same day you had a history test, and then and not believing your parents when they said, "Oh, trust me, it can get worse." That's what it was like for me. I wanted to grow up. They never told me I'd have to pay bills. Thought money just grew on trees, and they just had to go get some. You mean I have to work like this for the next 50 years? Let's straighten everything out. One, two, three, and four. Okay. Let's turn it back around so that I don't want to mess up. Ooh, got through this bag quickly. I think we're doing the top now. Or I guess I should call it the deck. Look at that. Look at all that detail on the inside. That's so cool. House elves. Oh, that's a really good question. I'm pretty sure they live a very long time. Because I feel like Cretcher talks or says something about, or Sirius might say something about Creature knowing the black that's in this game. Phineas, I think is his name. He's a terrible headmaster, by the way. I hate Phineas. And it's kind of funny because there were people that were angry about the letter that he sends Fig that says they instead of him or she. And I was like, well, it kind of makes sense because Phineas doesn't give a crap. So he probably hasn't even bothered to learn my name, much less my gender. But then they just use they throughout the game, and I'm like, oh. So it wasn't just like a cool little story plot. It was just stupidity. But didn't stop me from enjoying the game. Oh, 6. How many am I skipping? 2, I think. Mm. That's offensive. How dare you? I was watching this collection of arguments from the Oxford Student Union, and it was, has woke culture gone too far? and one of the last guys up is a Russian, and he blows it out of the water. Does an amazing job. Melvin's. Oh, dude, I can't get over the voice changer with Melvin. Okay, I'm looking for. There it is. There we go. Okay, this is gonna go. Oh, it's gonna fill in this. Okay, that's a neat little way of doing it. Right. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. Oh, what was that? Check. Okay, the other one. Put one there. Yeah, those two. That. Yep, 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 yep. All right, next one over. Ooh, yay! Time to build the deck. This is gonna take a while, so apologies. Right, yeah. See, I've already messed something up. There, there. Actually, it might not. Let me see if everything's symmetrical. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Right here. Yes. There and okay. I think it's symmetrical, but let's just find out. Yep. 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 Okay, it's almost symmetrical. So we copy until we get about 2/3 of the way up. Okay. And now I can copy. Okay, so that. Nope, nope, did that on the wrong side. There it is. Okay, this has not been as bad as I thought it would be. Because they do it symmetrically, it's actually a lot easier than it could be. There it is. Let's see. It's there. There it is right there. Oh. Yeah, see, that's just kind of sitting there. Oh my gosh. Dog, guess what song I've got stuck in my head right now? Now, I'll give you a hint. It's by George Jones. Uh, who's gonna fill their shoes? Who's gonna fill their shoes? Who's gonna play the Opry? Yeah, and the other day I heard "That's My Job" by Conway Twitty for the first time, and I about lost it. That's such a sad and good song. Okay. One. Yeah, when I went to the Kerry Johnson concert, my buddy and I went back to his place and listened to country music all night long. As you would expect. And I was like, dude, I heard this song the other day for the first time, and apparently, and it does the same to him. He was, I started playing it, and he was like, "Oh man, no, I'm gonna weep from this." Who's gonna play the Opry? Oh, I don't think I've heard it. I will definitely have to listen to that. We were discussing the fall of Jason Aldean for a while as well. It's so sad to see where he was and where he is now playing not good music. Like that duet he did with Carrie Underwood was the I feel like the closest he's been to his former self in over a decade. Okay, we got 9 of those. Um, that's yeah. It feels exactly like that. He does not care, which is sad because he's really good. Okay, the other one goes right here, or at least was. Now just this, which I think went right here. Yep, and then these little windows, which honestly kind of look like a chapel. Well, he also showed me some like really early Luke Bryant. It was like, there's no way these are the same people. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Where's the other two go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I have this too far over. Do I have these too far? I do. They go right there. Okay. I was going insane. Start with that. 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 And um, can you? Are you saying you should look into these other artists because they're like Cody Johnson, or are you saying um, something else? Because I'm reading that as the okay, yeah, I read that as the first thing, but I just wanted to confirm. Yeah, there they had shit, I can't remember his name. They were running late, so someone volunteered to go on before Randy Hauser, who was there to open. I'm so sick of listening about Cody Jinks. It's not Cody Jinks. Cody Jinks is the one that has the song "I fucked her before she got sick," right? Yeah. So when I was in law school for the first 2 years, I lived with these two guys and love them to death, but they would always play the same two or three Tyler Childers and Cody Jinks songs to the point that I don't want to listen to them anymore. Like I'd be sitting there in my room and I would hear the same five songs over and over. Um, so yeah, that turned me off to Cody and Tyler Childers really quickly. But there's no, let's see. Here, I can tell you who it was in just a second. Let me open up Twitter because I asked and I saved the response. Jesse Robb Jr. Raub. Uh, he's got several. That's not right. Apparently, he's got a bunch of songs that he's written for people, and then he's got a couple tracks that they play a lot in Texas. And he was really good, really impressed by him. But yeah, you could tell that they were running late because the he comes out and then they didn't change any of the band setup for Randy Hauser. So Randy was probably out drinking late or something. But they all three killed it. They did a great job. I was really happy to be there. Okay. So, big one there. Big there. Big there. And then that and that. That is crazy. You'll love this. I was talking to the same friend of mine, and I was like, we were kind of doing okay, if you had to remove this song or this artist versus this one. And so I came up with, if you had to remove George's Amarillo by Morning or um, all the lights in the house are on, and he looks at me and goes, Caleb, all the lights in the house are on is Trace Adkins. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I have to go make a call of nature. So, be right back. Sorry, I had a phone call that I had to deal with, so it took much longer than it should have. But I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. And yes, dog, I saw that. I will take a gander at those in a little bit. About when I finish with these, of course. Oh, it looks like we're making some more, making another funnel and some more boats. Okay, let's stick these out of the way. Okay, I gotta open these and hope I don't break anything while I do it. My brother is buying a house tomorrow, so he was asking me about something. Um, it hasn't been terrible. Honestly, the worst parts are right here because this is where all the detail is on these insides of the ship. So, doing all of the floorboards, which only go like 3 studs in, has been kind of annoying. Um, this was the deck was annoying on the first bit that I did, but it's symmetrical on this. So, well, at least this is symmetrical. These are not, but it's it hasn't been terrible. It's been. I'll tell you what, Pilgrim, if you were watching, um, Risman was talking about when he did the Imperial Star Destroyer, and he was talking about how the top and all that, none of that's really difficult. What's annoying is the side of the ship. You have all the small 1 by 1 pieces to put on to add the detail. Those are the really annoying bits of Lego. Um, so this hasn't had a lot of that, so it hasn't been terrible. But there are, like I said, the the inside has been kind of annoying. But even then, it's not repetitive. It's basically a new thing every time. It's just because they're small pieces, they're kind of a bitch to deal with. How are you doing today, Pilgrim? Having a good Monday? It's not right. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Um, it also helps that the repetitiveness is interrupted by, like, I say real Lego building, but I mean building with blocks and things like that. We are building yes. Well, dude, you think that's gonna be bad. Think about how bad that was. I mean, look at all those one bricks. That was annoying as hell. I still did it though. I did it. Comes out in 2 weeks. Uh, it's Monday and I'm building a Lego set. I think if I was to complain, I would deserve to get flogged. So pretty good. I slept longer than I should have, but that's because Rolo decided to stay up late and chat, and so I stayed up late and so rude to stay up and chat. I'm kidding if it's not obvious. Yeah. One day I'll figure out how to start going to bed on time again. Well, see, that's the thing. I love sleep. So it's more of you pick one. And usually sleep wins. Unless it's going to keep me from earning money, sleep actually always wins. uh, yeah, Pilgrim, honestly, I don't know how, like, I don't know how Rolo does it because the, he was talking about how he only needed like 4 hours of sleep the other day. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot about that. That used to be great. I need like 9 now. Oh my God. Okay, what am I looking for? Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. Right there in my face. Okay. But he's also like 21. So, you know, once you get past like 25, you really do start needing sleep more than ever. Or at least I did. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is repetitive. So that's there, there. Where's there it is. Hang on, did I miss something? I did. There, there. Yeah, right there, and then there's that white piece. White. Oh, dude, isn't that so cool? That was like the coolest moment in the entire game for me. And it's such a cool way to tie the two together. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Dan. Apparently, nothing else was good. So sorry. That just scared me. This started rolling. I thought I had like a roach on my desk or something. Jeez. Jumped for like half a second. Let's see. That's. Oh, 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 it was that. And the black one. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I broke it. Whew. Luckily, I have a spare one of those, so if I had, it would not have been the end of the world. So I've seen a couple of stuff today. Um, Nothing really made me like excited. Like if that Chewbacca thing turns out to be real, that's hot garbage. Like it better turn out to be the Comic Con um, exclusive. Oh, let's drop the string. Is that the diorama piece set? The Yavin 4? I am excited for new dioramas. Okay. Then we do this again. And that. Okay. There we go with that. Now, and there. I'm really excited for the speeder bike one. Okay, let's push down. Where are they going? This one. And oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Java Palace. See, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of those sets. Um, I'm not a big fan of scene sets. I like ships. Like that's a lot of what Star Wars is for me. It's the ships. So to get me to buy like a building, it's got to be pretty awesome. I do plan on eventually buying the Master Builder Moss Eisley. I think I'm going to buy that this year. I'll need to because it's going to go out of production soon, I think. Sorry, I thought I heard something in my room. That honestly kind of scared me for a second. Okay. That's all set. Oh, they're little benches. That's kind of cool. Looks like we're going this way. Right? Yes. No, because we forgot to do something. Jeez. There we go. Much better. Okay. I tell you what, this candle I bought smells amazing. Did that click? No, did not click. Really? Seems kind of dumb to have the. Did I put it together right? Yeah, I did. It just seems kind of dumb to have the bench facing inward. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Um, yeah, see, I don't understand that. Unless I put that together wrong, but I don't think I did. If I did, we're not changing it. Let me just scroll up and check. I did. I did put it together wrong. I really don't want to change that. Tell you what I could do. Where's that tape? So we're going to use a little bit of tape to make sure that it does not fall out. It's not a big enough problem to fix. The ocean. Why do you want to see the ocean? You talking about like for this? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, no. Hang on. I need to go back down. Okay. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Back end. Go. Same on the back side. Okay. Now let's build the boats. We're going to do this 4 times. 1, 2, up, up, up. 3, 4, Okay. I do really like the detail of adding the boats. One, 2, 3, and foe. Okay, weird that we're putting these on when the rest of the boat isn't there. Okay, so there we are. Of the 20 lifeboats on board, 14 were standard wooden lifeboats with capacity of 65 people each, and 4 collapsible boats holding 47 in each. That math doesn't work. There were 2,000. See, that's what doesn't make sense. There were over 2,000 people on board, and they had enough lifeboats for like. Oh wait. You know what? I might be wrong. Let me do that math real quick. Yeah, now they had enough people to hold like 1,100. Okay, there we are. That's where we're at right now. We've got 8 more bags, and I think we're building onto this side. So, section 4 is the funnel and compass. This section includes a portion of the Titanic's massive engine rooms and the elevated structure in the center that housed the main compass. It was elevated to ensure the least amount of interference from the massive amount of iron in the ship's hull. There's also a small sub-assembly that represents a breach used by passengers enjoying the upper deck of the ship. Yeah. It's funny though, because that does seem like that was the plan. To just let the poor people drown. I do not think that the Starlight people sunk the ship. I do not think that. As a lawyer, I deal in facts, and there are not enough facts to show that. Do you actually not? Yeah, so there's a theory that the White Star Line, I believe that's the name, which is the name of the company that built this and the two other Olympic-sized or Olympia-class ships, sunk this ship as a insurance scam because they were almost bankrupt and they needed the money. Oh, yeah, there's that one too. I forgot about that. Yeah, there are people that think they switched. I think it was like Olympia and the Titanic and sunk the older ship and but got the money for the Titanic. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, you never heard of that, Pilgrim? Yeah, I don't tend to buy into things like that. Okay. Yep. Oh, yummy. Okay, take this, put this on top, and then the two black ones. Excuse me. I'm gonna move this over. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's actually much better. These are the spare pieces. Oh, where we go? This is different. This time we're doing it them both on the same side. And then that's going to link to the other side right there. Let's see, are we all checked there? Looks like it. 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not sure why the yellow pieces have to be connected to the black pieces. Well, so a lot of engineering a Lego is deciding what colors will be on the inside to allow the builder to see it easily. It's one of the reasons why sometimes you'll see like a just straight up pink piece. The story goes that one of the engineer's wives dared him to put a pink piece in a gray set, and he found a way to put it in there without showing it when you finished the build. Apparently, whenever the engineers manage to do that, they all get to have cake. Boom, boom, boom. I've got Daughtry stuck in my head now. Boom, 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 boom. The duality of man in my chat going right now. Okay, 9 o'clock. I reckon I'll be done with this by midnight. So luckily it won't be a super late night for me again. Well, at least building Legos it won't be. but that's still going to be, that's an hour less of a stream. I'm kind of surprised YouTube doesn't uh, prevent small accounts from doing large streams. I probably shouldn't give them that idea. Oh, because they're assholes. Why did you tell me I can't cuss in the first 30 seconds of my videos? I almost did that the other day, really without meaning to. On that last Hogwarts stream, definitely did not mean to hit 11 and a half hours. Oh, Shiva. Am I right about the pink brick thing? About the wife or girlfriend daring them, and then they get cake if they do it? Oh wow! All right. Yeah, I love being right. There's nothing I love more in this world than being right. Like I'd probably give up Star Wars and Lord of the Rings if I could be right 100% of the time. Oh, actually, no, I don't know about that. That's a lot. I don't I don't know if I could give all that up. It'd be close. Mm-hmm. Okay. You can tell we're getting to like the poor people stuff because it's less ornate looking. Is that right? There we go. Okay, yeah, those four now. These two bricks go here. Well, that's not right. They forgot something. Those four, these two, 1 and 1. What do you mean? It's a lot of emojis, dude. Dude, last night you said you weren't doing anything tonight because you didn't feel good. That's probably what happened. You probably got confused. Yeah, you said you might stream Tuesday night. Oh, what's the problem? That's so disappointing because y'all had like a perfect date all set up. And he's breaking your heart. He's going down a road you cannot follow. Here, if he joins later, we'll both confront him. We'll yell at him and tell him how bad a friend he is. There it is. Wow, I can't believe that movie came out in 2013. Okay. Right here? No, on here. Yes. And then this goes here. Nah, he's busy. He's doing stuff. He's got school and stuff to do. Is this right? Doesn't look right. I think it goes right here, but that also doesn't look right. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to put it right here. No, still doesn't look right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go ahead and put this brick up. And this is on the second. Okay. Looks right, but it does kind of look off a little bit. Well, thanks for hopping in, dude. Don't forget to give it a like, please. If he shows up, I'll ridicule him for you. Okay. And then looks like this one. Okay, we got 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, and 1. Yep, all good. Okay, now we're going to do this twice. So this is the thing. I don't really consider the world map a Lego set. But no, it's not. The Eiffel Tower is now the largest. I think the Eiffel Tower is now the largest. Um, which I will be building later. Um, actually, you know what? I'm curious about that. So let's find out. Shop price ranges over 100 because we know that they're both over 100. Come on, world map is $250, and it is okay. It's 11,000 pieces. So yes, technically, it's still the largest Lego item you can buy. Or well, it has the most pieces, but they're all one piece. They're all one by one. So that's not really a Lego set. That's just like stupid art. Um, this was the largest Lego set until the Eiffel Tower was released, um, which I've also bought. So I have a lot of building to do. Yeah. Oh, the Lord. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever buy that. It's too much to do. Like some of the art ones have looked kind of cool. That Hogwarts one looks kind of cool. What's up, Mr. Bracken? That Eiffel Tower, or sorry, the Hogwarts one looks kind of cool, but ooh, um, the what do you call it? But the world map does not look cool, at least for me. Well, tell Morgan I said hello. On to bag 22. Ooh, we get to build sides here. Okay, let's just. Brooks doesn't want to say hello. Does it not look as good as it does online? Better be doing more than snoozing. Better be straight up asleep. Oh. There we go. Looked weird. Okay. Would you rather the gray have been black? Oh, damn it. Okay. 69. Mm-hmm. Who's gonna play the Opry? What goes in the middle? Nothing. Okay, weird. Because Sworn didn't went in the middle in the last ones. Oh, you're too quick for me, Star Wars. I did not catch that. That is funny. If I had what do you say to that, Gray Pilgrim? I mean, black does make everything look a little better. Okay, I think I'm right. Yes, I am. That's that. Okay. I kind of wish I could just open both of these bags together because they're the exact same process. Racist. So on my whenever I set up a live stream, I there's options for comments, and you can just let all the comments flow no matter what, or you can. In fact, I have the wrong thing enabled. I should say live chat. Um, or you can um, do kind of a protected chat to where you have to okay every chat, and then there's one which is the one I do, which is stop problematic ones. So like, if someone were to post the N word, the filter would stop that. I'm a little surprised it didn't ask me if I prefer white was an okay thing. No, what are we doing right here? Nothing. Excellent. Here we go. Ooh, I'd love some chili right now, but some white chili with turkey. I was just thinking. I wonder if venison would be a really good would taste good in chili. I've never had venison in chili, uh, but I can do habaneros. I don't really like hot food. I'm kind of a wuss like that. Okay, back to the repetitive nature of this. Dog, is the wife still doing the Deathly Hallows? Oh yeah, well I was telling you about the uh, Italian sausage with vodka sauce. That shit slaps. Batch boy. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, it's the orange pasta sauce. How many of these? 12. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. Um, shit, I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I think I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get some Italian sausage. I might use a different noodle other than strip spaghetti. I don't know. Maybe I use rigatoni. But yeah, give me some Italian sausage. So, Pilgrim, your question about repetitiveness earlier, has honestly been like the worst part is building these little things that you have to do like 12 times. Um, but it's kind of worth it because it's kind of fun to put them on. Okay. Um, oh yes, bro, I love some good tortellini. My brother apparently makes really good pasta. I need to get him to make me some. See, it's funny. I actually hate tomatoes by themselves. Like, I hate that consistency. Yeah, he makes homemade noodles. Well, no, so this thing. Noodles are Asian. Pasta is Italian. They get really mad when you do that. Well, you being people. I was waiting for that. Ugh. It's okay as long as you don't cut your pasta up like a child. It's okay. Nope, nope, that's not right. Does not go there. Come on, separate. It goes right there. It lines up. There we go. There we go. Now for the other side. Okay, new fact. The ship's hull was held together with over 3 million iron and steel rivets, weighing over 1,327.7 tons, 1,200 metric tons. So, big ship. I hate that President's Day was today because I had I have mail that I'm waiting on, and the post office doesn't work on President's Day. Let me just make sure that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I don't buy it. Well, see, that's the thing. Unless you needed to go to a bank or you were waiting for mail, there's nothing that happens today that affects the average person. That's why if this is going to be a bank holiday, everyone should have the day off. Yeah. And honestly, it would annoy me because I wouldn't. Well, I would get PTO for not working today. Um, I don't work Mondays right now anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. But the way my company does holidays, if you're not scheduled to work that day and you don't work that day, you get PTO. You get 8 hours of PTO, um, which is kind of annoying because we used to get actual holiday pay. And that was great because you got an extra 8 hours. But they're being a little cheap now. And luckily, I can say this because they don't know I have this channel. One of the other reasons I will not be doing a face reveal until I'm out of this job. Which I was hoping was going to be, yeah, I was hoping it was going to be soon because I had a pretty good job interview a couple weeks ago, but they got back to me yesterday and was like, yeah, I really enjoyed meeting you, but we've decided to go with a different candidate. And I'm just like, well, shit. But I sent out 5 more job applications over the weekend. So praying I get one of them. I better make sure I'm doing this right. Just doing it out of repetitive nature. What I need to do is I need to go over. We a couple months ago they had us all sign NDAs, so I need to go back over my NDA and see what I'm allowed to talk about. Okay, Pilgrim. Be safe. Have fun. I kind of wanted to get done in time for Valiant's member stream, but I don't think I'm going to. I wish X-Wing would do more of those Sunday night build streams when he was building his AT-AT thing. That was a lot of fun. Think, dog, that's actually where I met you. Because Georgia had just won the Natty. No, I don't know. I just moved that completely off stream, forgetting. Yeah, completely forgetting that people are watching me build this. I just keep it on the camera. My decanter is still working. I filled it back up on Friday, so I keep checking it like every night when I get ready to walk out of my office. I'll check it to make sure it's still tightened. Three. One. Come on. Still so many of these. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is go and start a new gameplay, a new playthrough, and then save at when I'm getting ready to leave Gringotts so that I don't have to go through Gringotts again 2 more times. Choose each of the other houses, beat them, and then come back to my Gryffindor one and do 100% collection on it. Because if I go ahead and 100% on my Gryffindor playthrough, I think it's less likely that I will play this 3 more times. At least in like the next month and a half, Especially because, I mean, we got Starfield coming out, and I've heard multiple different timelines for Starfield. I've heard March and I've heard June. I'm hoping it's March because, you know, spending a month playing a Bethesda title is pretty easy. So a month there, and then Star Wars Survivor um, on late April. And I'll be honest, the only reason I'm gonna play all the houses is because there's an achievement for winning, for being the game on all the houses. I think if there wasn't, I think I'd probably do like one, maybe two more playthroughs, but I don't think I would target getting like all the houses and everything. And here we go. And Vominos, here we go. Blue towards the front. Not even looking at the instructions for this one. Bag 25. 20. Okay, luckily all the next bags are singles. There's no doubling up on bags. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I need to have it angled correctly because I can't really tell what direction this stuff goes. Okay, I do know this goes right there. Come on. Now you think they'd be the same shade. And then this goes right here. Another one goes right there. That goes there. Right there, and then this goes right there. Same on the other side. Sort of. So that. See, as we get to the poorer area of the ship, the detail becomes less symmetrical. Hang on. That's supposed to be a 3. Love for Risman to see me using that. What? You can't use a knife? Okay, we're looking for a 1 piece. No. No. This one? Yes. Now, what goes right here? A gray, then a single brown. 1x2. Okay. Let's spin it around. Moving from left to right, there is. Has not been 20 minutes. Come on. And then one of these on the third. White? No, brown. Where's brown? Right here. I'll go right there. There. Right there. Now another in the middle, followed by another pizza piece. Followed by another bed. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Okay, next one down. Next to the bed. Mahogany walls. Real nice. Real nice. Yep, next one over. We got one more. I know there's another one. There it is. No, these. Shit, there we go. Caught it. Dan, are y'all playing Frosthaven yet? I said Dan, not dog. Sorry. some of the other viewers playing. Yeah. Okay. I thought they might be playing their game. Okay, we already put 2 down, so there's 22 left. 10 more for this side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What did you get up at 4 a.m. for? Just work? Because that sounds ugly. Are you a farmer? Damn it. Yeah, aren't we all? Honestly, dude, after watching Clarkson's farm, I never want to be a farmer. I could not handle that stress. I don't know how people do it. Nothing wrong with being a wage slave either. You got to work, you got to eat. Jesus was the price to go, cheapest grain he's ever sold. Just yeah. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. Just diversification is incredibly important, especially today for farming. But there's so much governmental red tape, especially over in the UK and Europe in general, that just diversifying almost becomes impossible. I am trying to do a video on Clarkson's Farm season 2, and I'm talking about that. But the problem is that I think I talked about this last night. I can't remember. Um, I don't want to just come out and say, so this happens in episode 1, this happens in episode 2, this happens in episode 3. So I'm kind of jumping around, but then I kind of forget what I said, and it just becomes a whole issue. Cash money, money. Cash money. Cash is king. Right here. Yep. Okay. Same with the other side. Yep. Now 7 of these on each side, 3 and 4. Now, yeah, but they've also had to uh, the other. This is gonna sound terrible, I think. The problem with doing it like the Amish do is it's literally a lifestyle. So, you know, they love going out there, and as far as I've been able to tell, I've only ever come across them like twice in my life. But they love going out there and working every day, except on Sunday, obviously. But they also don't have all these other worldly distractions, which, for good or bad, we do. So it's kind of like, would you rather go plow the field again or play a video game? Well, I'd rather, or a pilot. Well, no, they do though. They have a lot of kids, so the adults can. It's they live the way we used to live 200 years ago, which is why we always had so many kids because we needed people to help plow the land. But I'm in generally not the most inspirational human being on the planet. That's a good point. They don't have them, so they don't miss them. That's what that is a good point, Dan. I'd miss them. I would 100% miss playing video games. I would be a terrible Amish. It's like that. What was that episode of Parks and Rec where Aziz Ansari he loses the ability to use his phone from like a court order, so he makes like a fake phone that he can swipe and text on. feel like that would be me after a while. It would not. I could go a while. I'll be honest, I could. But after a while, I'd be like, okay, I just want to go play my stupid video games. They're fit though, so there's that too. It does definitely lead to a better lifestyle. Yeah, but would they be allowed to? Are they allowed to do like the board games y'all play, or does the board game also have to have been invented slash uh, hang on. Yeah, I think they can play some card games. I don't think they can do poker. Like I'm sure you could play Go Fish, but it might be the kind of thing where because they're used for quote unquote sinful purposes, they don't play it at all to avoid the temptation. Okay, let's just make sure. Okay, add these to the pile of extras. $50 instructions left. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I hurry up, I might be able to make Valiant's member stream. Nope, I take that back because these are gonna be pain in the butt. These are the difficult parts. Ow. Okay, let's remove these 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's actually 12, but it's 10 of one way and 2 of the other. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out the weird ones. Here, 1. Okay, where do these go? Front? Yes, front right there. And now the rest just have 2 of these on top of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. I live in a city. You know, it's not. I don't live in New York type city, but yeah, I live in the city. Um, kind of the. I'm kind of between the suburbs and the city. Okay. Now these two go right here. Okay, dance floor. I call it dance floor. I doubt it actually is. Okay. Green, then 1, then another green, then a flat white, and then should be green. Yep. Followed by the exact same thing. Green, flat white, green, up 1 white, and green. Opposite on the bottom? Yes. And luckily, they're all flat. Okay, we've done those two, those, that, and that, those, and that. Yep. Move on down. Come on down. Oh, these two, after I put these on, go on the white things right there. Oh, let's go right here. There are 3 boxes. So I'm almost done with box 2. Box 3, depending on what time I go to bed tonight, I might start tomorrow and just go for, just do a couple hours and then go to work and then finish. Depending on what kind of work I got tomorrow, I might be able to finish it tomorrow. Um, it'll just really depend. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. So what I'll either do is either open the third box and finish it tomorrow, or I'll open the third box and do maybe about half of it, and then uh, finish it on Wednesday. Okay, let's make sure I do these correctly this time. Like this, so these two will go together and form one section. So it splits into three sections. You got the front, the middle, and the back. And they split along here and open up. These, after I attach them, aren't supposed to come open. Okay, and this goes right, come on, here. There we go. And all around this week, I'm probably going to be building some other sets. I probably won't stream all of them. I just really got to get rid of some of these Lego sets. Like, they've been piling up, and I've got to build them. Who's gonna play the Opry? The one man. That goes. That goes. And the end, yes. Okay, now we gotta do this stuff again. This goes here along with 1 and 2. Okay, time to build the side windows. This sucks. 1, 2. Come on, just snap together. Okay. One done. Hey, Mark, are you still there? Guess not. It's okay. He actually has like a real job, so he's not able to stay up like I am. These are so annoying. These have easily been the worst part of the build so far. And what sucks is I've got another two I'm going to have to do on in the next one. Ow, shit! You definitely get Lego fingers from this. Who's going to play the Opry in the one man? Okay, we got four down, two more to go. Oh yeah, this would that would suck. Now, okay, let's do it like this. Um, that, that, and that goes on top here. Okay, now let's straighten them all out. Make sure they all match. Yes. Okay, time to straighten them out. Well, that didn't quite work. Okay. There's one. 2, 3, 4, 5, and final one, 6. 6. Okay. Top end first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's spin that back in. 6. Okay. Why is that? Okay. Looks like we're building part of the dock here. I mean, deck. Yep. Bag number 26. I've got 35 pages left. Oh shit. Hang on. Okay, let's spread these out here. Push these over a bit so I can bring that on the mat. There we go. Much better. Y'all can see it. There we go. Okay. Whew. A lot of stuff to add to this. This goes right there. The long gray one goes next to that. Then a yellow chip. Followed by a brown. And these are not on there. Now, same on the other side. With this right there. Two, 2, 6, 2, and 2. Yep. Okay. Now, starting there, then is it off and on the whole way? Yeah. Yep. And we put two of these on there. Um, it's all crooked. Looks like crap. Luckily, I'll be able to straighten it out. Oh, so my beer of choice, I have two. If we're just going straight up domestic, is Miller Lite. If we're going like any beer you want, there's a brewery up in the upstate of New York, called Almagang Brewery that makes a very delicious selection of beers, and I like a lot of their beers. They had one that was like a mixture of beer and like fruit wine or something. I don't really know how to describe it, but it was the tits. Um, but if we're talking liquor, I'll never turn down a dark and stormy. The dark and stormy, if you don't know, um, is dark rum, but honestly, any rum will do. Ginger beer and lime. Big fan of them. In fact, it's what got me back into liquor. I don't think I've ever had that. Let's do this twice. Three of these. How do you recommend? I assume it's popular enough that I could get it anywhere. Like anything a Total Wine or a Bottles has them. Oh, am I gonna have to go out to Texas? One day I will follow all the instructions. Okay, I will have to give that a look. Shiner Bach. Okay. What does it? I have no idea what Food City is. What does it? What does it taste like? Yellow red label ram's head. I will remember that. And when you answer, what does it taste like? Please don't just say beer. That seems weird to be doing this. Why wouldn't you have this sitting on something? That doesn't seem right. But it is. Okay, stronger but heavy with like a little sour yet sweet short aftertaste. Okay. Honestly, that sounds very interesting. Um, and I'm not really a big wine guy. I'll drink it if it's the only thing, but I'd rather have beer or liquor. Well, IPAs, I mean, I think I've had one good IPA in my life. And it's funny because the longest time, to me, IPA just meant craft beer. So I'd drinking a lot of them because I was just like, well, that's just a craft beer. Maybe that one will be good. And nope, muscadine wine. Okay, how many on one side are we doing? 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and they all go on the dots. Excellent. Yeah, there's a brewery down here um, that does a very delicious beer called Southern Sippin', and it's basically Bud Light, but it actually tastes good. Like it doesn't taste like um, piss. And I like Bud Light, but we can both agree it's not the best tasting beer in the world. Oh, there's another one called Folly's Pride, but you have to get that out of tap. It's not as good canned as it is out of the tap. Okay. Let's see. Where's the front? Where's the green? Green goes this way. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Okay, that's 4. Yeah, I will drink canned domestic, and that is about it. Um, Everything else just take. Well, it's kind of like it's kind of funny. So soda is kind of the other way. Um, Bottled soda does not taste good, or at least it does not taste as good as the tap or a canned soda. But beer, you better go bottled. You're doing this twice, right? No, this is just once. So this one goes right here. Yep. And then that, boom, and boom. Yep. Okay. So 4. Here. Yeah, yeah. Mexican sodas are still great. Well, I guess they also do the other one. The small Coke bottles are good as too. Forgot about those for a second. Okay, this should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, let's turn it. Should really get up and go to the gym in the morning, but I just don't. I don't have the drive right now, which is pathetic. I might go in the middle of the night. I did that a while back, and it was actually kind of fun being there by myself. Orange Crush. Oh my gosh. That brings back memories, man. Memories bring back memories, and memories bring back. The roller rink. I mean, I haven't been to a roller rink in a long time. Um, They closed ours down when I was still a kid. It became a bridal shop. Talk about bullshit. Um, yeah, so I was homeschooled for a little while, and Fridays they had like a noon thing. So, all the homeschool kids, because they were homeschooled, they could go to that, would always go to that. And it was always a blast. Um, Loved it. Let's see. We had a couple parks that were nice places for a while to like go hang out, but then an element moved in and they kind of just started becoming not fun places to be. So let's see. I spent a lot of my time playing tennis and doing shit like that, watching baseball, and of course playing video games. Okay. Yeah. Which just ruins it for everybody else. And I assume it wasn't. Oh, I see what you mean by the heart shit. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. I think let's make sure that's right. Because the problem with just kind of doing whatever you want on the top of these is, yep, no, see, that's already something that's wrong. Is that will 100% affect the further stuff. Yep, looks like we're good. One on there, and a white. There we go. I'm so close, I can almost taste it. goes there. Yeah. Okay. Four of these. Okay, this is weird. So that goes out. That's a bit weird. Okay. And then that's okay. Um, yeah, see, I messed something up here. There we go. There's that, and then this one goes here. Right? Yep. That's... Okay, bag number 27. Come on down. I don't have allergies. I am an excellent human specimen. No allergies, no underlying disease, at least not that I know of. Okay. Oh, I was curious why you mentioned that. I did not see Dog mention that pollen season was almost among us. Yep, a friend of mine called me from Alabama the other day and said that he walked out onto his patio and it was coated in yellow. And I was like, that's not, that can't be. Phil said we had another 6 weeks. Phil is always lying. Why are you always lying? What a dumb video. Okay, with the there, there. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, gray up close. Um, oh, jeez, that's terrible, man. I I always sneeze when I walk outside, but I just sneeze twice when I see the sun. Like it's weird. It's not an allergy. It's just one of those. I think it's just a reaction that my body has. So maybe I'm not the perfect human specimen, but I think I'm pretty damn close. Said the cockiest man in the world. Okay. Kind of hoping I'd get to build the compass, but I guess not. That there, that goes there. There we go. See, I just hate it because it gets everywhere. There, there. Grab these bricks. Ha! I ha- I hate pollen. It's really funny. Now, oh, where are they? Right here. Yes. The slant goes in. Okay, I think that's it. Put that aside. Let's make the plume. That's okay. Let's make sure we're right. Yep. These go just like that. And then like that. Now there, there. One. Yep. These. I actually think that I may have skipped part of this step on the very first one I made. Wait. Yep. I think I forgot to put these black pieces in the other black piece. Ooh. Now, circle there, that there. Oh, right. One, two. There's that. Yep. There we go. Turn it over. Red goes on red, and this goes right there, and then that goes right there. Should I go this way? Yeah, that's much better actually. There we go, and there we go. Let's move this over. these go. One, and the outside one, yep. Outside. Outside. Okay. These two. And then okay. This, that, and that, yes, with the hook and flattened, yes. There's one. Yep, okay, yeah, I have it right. Where's the last one? Why? No, it's still 10. There it is. Guys, we're almost done. There's that. And 2 boats. Instead of 4, we're just building 2 this time. One ship. Well, boat. That's definitely a boat. And 2 ships, 2 boats. And they go right here. Who's going to play the Opry in the one-man show? Okay, now, little weird thing to build. that, and that. All right. Yes, it is. All right, all right, all right. Okay. These go right here. Goes there. That goes there. And then these three. Yep. Vertically. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. What I want a bing bang. Okay, well that's really nice that these are printed on and I don't have to like attach a sticker. Usually they would make you attach a sticker. Oh, damn. Can I just take this off? Yes, I can. Come on, just come off. I don't understand why you're being difficult. Okay. Now, check these back on. Just come off. Stop being difficult. There we go. Much better. Is that right? Looks right. Okay. Now, let's combine these right there. Beautiful job. Okay. Who being up. Last bag, guys. And then I'm going to bring the front over here and attach it. And y'all can see just how massive all this is. Okay, 2 right there. Right there. Then these long ones go right here. Right. Oh, almost slipped. And right here. Looks like slides in. Come on, grab. There we go. Here it is. Oh. Bing. We're so close. Why don't you like it? Oh, you don't like sand. I don't like sand either. I can't stand the beach. I'd rather be in the mountains. You know, Pilgrim, I like you more and more every day. Except for your atrocious taste in movies that you've seen. We got to fix that. Once we fix that. Hang on, wait. Bro, was it? starting to feel like a dick now because I can't remember if it was you last night or were you in here last night with Rolo and me as I was finishing up? Okay, so yes, there was you who hasn't seen any good movie that came out ever. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit. So, did you just name yourself the Great Pilgrim for? Have you read the books? Is that why? Oh, so I have to do this 4 times. I thought I only had to do it twice. Okay. Now, yep. Now, this out to this. Now to another clear, then a white, and a flat white. That goes on top. Yep. Okay, so clear, and then an eye, out. And then clear, white, clear, white, and cow. Okay, let's straighten these out because they are crooked as shit. They're worse than a politician. Okay, on one. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now, one. Okay. Any particular way? Yeah, this way. There we go. Now we turn it. Um, okay. Now on to the stands, which we'll make 2 of at a time. Uh, the question was, how did you come up with your name if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings or read them? Or are you really just trolling us? And you're actually like Stephen Tolkien. Oh, you said you hadn't seen them. Okay, then then you're not the one that we were talking to last night, or about this at least. Who were we talking to last night? Hang on. Your videos. Sorry, it was Ronnie. It was Ronnie. That's who it was. It was Ronnie that has not seen or read them. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta admit, I guess um Barney and Gandalf don't really look that much alike, do they? I probably should have remembered that a little bit better. I just remember you being there last night, and I just kind of assumed. Dude, that remake is gonna suck. Yeah, they're making a new Barney show. You might be thinking I'm talking about Lord of the Rings. I'm talking about Barney. It is. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Well, there we go. Well, that's just what we want. We want to give more Hollywood people time to hang out with our kids. You know what? I thought that I had forgotten to add something. It's this right here. This right here. Now, have I forgotten to add hand things? No, no. That's the next. Okay. Spin this on its side. You're right. The yellow dinosaur is gonna come out in the purple in like a big purple suit and be like, "I'm Barney today," and one of the kids is gonna go, "You're not Barney." Now let's use this moment to teach everyone about gender. That's that's gonna be like episode 3. They're gonna keep the other episodes. They're gonna keep the first couple episodes kind of harmless and fun, and then they're gonna do the same thing that HBO did with Last of Us. The first 2 episodes are gonna be pretty good. You're gonna be like, yeah, this is what I remember, and then the third episode is gonna be all yay shit. Is that right? Looks like it's in the middle. Okay. Looks good. Now these go like that. What? There we go. Just like that. And don't need this extra thing. And where does it go? Interesting. Okay. So let me. Exactly. I need to go to my camera so that I can see. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to spin this. And interlock. This drops down into the holes of the grand staircase. There we go. That is the first. Yeah. There we go. See. So we are already. I think that's about as straight laces I'm going to get. We're at 32 inches right now. Yeah, I got some photos I gotta take. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Those will be up on our Discords later. But yeah, so this is where we are right now. What I have left to do is basically build this side, but reversed. There'll be a string that goes all the way across, and I believe another mast. But yeah, let's see. Okay. What's that? The good thing is all the poor people are over here. So let me see. So all the poor people are on this side. So there'll be less luxury to build. In fact, I'd bet that the third one is probably even smaller. Fingers crossed. Oh no, it's the biggest. Yeah, so we're not finishing this tomorrow. It's funny though, because if it did actually, I think it did literally rip in half. The half is right here. So theoretically, I could rip it in half because there isn't really anything that strong holding it. But that's it, everybody. Thank you very much for stopping by and watching. If you're new, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Click the bell and follow us on Twitter at KingsAdvisors_. Like I said, I might be back a little bit tomorrow to do some more of the build. We shall see.